Hello and welcome. How are you guys doing? Welcome to stream. We're back into Space Engineers. We're going to continue our Scrapyard playthrough. Let's get some music going. No clank tonight. Let's hope not. Matt Scottish Gek, good to see you. Lowdown, Clive, Mac Pigeon, good to see you all. Midnight Oil, welcome. Sound Author Steven, welcome, good to see you. Brian, Frodo, good to see you guys, welcome all. I don't want to see you sad, I do. Midnight. Hey Sharma, welcome, how are you doing? Alright, let me just check everything here. We're good. Let me start up the scenario. By the time the mods are downloaded, we have an honest relationship. Well, Midnight, I think you would probably have enjoyed. Were you not there when we had the whole clank thing yesterday? After almost being done with that stupid spaceport. I was not here yesterday. I was very disappointed. Were we on our way to find a spot here, maybe? Studying and watching? No worries, MacPigeon. Welcome. Lurk away. I think there was something here nearby, and we were kind of risking it, no? Can we go there? Because this was definitely not the safe spot. Hey, Alex. Yeah, that spaceport was like, man, if I can finish this, if I just can finish this, then I think the worst is over. Well, guess the worst still had to come. Alright. The music is gonna decide how we drive. Wee! Alex, did I say hello to you now? I think I did. Give me a second, I try to make sure it's not too loud, the music. Like a 3D printer? I can't, Frodo, because if I do up and down printing, then I cannot, then I need to make a large printer head. This is no way to go down. My god, this is crazy here. I think we need to be there. If I can get there and then over there, we might be safer. Honestly, I think like if you would do like a first-person playthrough only in Space Engineer, that would be pretty challenging. A lot of accidents waiting to happen. Alright. Oh! Is it here? Wow! Was this what I... What's this? Oh. 8 metal grids in there. Can I check how much hydrogen we have in the meantime? 100, so I don't really need hydrogen. A beacon? I need to hack it. Some Mac player on the ground, or is this? Yeah, this one is on top of it. Okay. Sound Daughter, I have not watched it. I need to renew my Prime. I stopped paying for like what you call it, providers, until there is something worth it. So we decided to just go like, let's now go for Netflix and Disney Plus. Then when we see all the shows, let's now go to Prime. Because it's just a waste of money otherwise. Now, what I'm gonna do, no matter, we're gonna grind away the metal grids from that. Some unnecessary language. To be honest, I think Fallout does have some language anyway in the game, so if I'm correct. That's all, no? Is there anything on top there? Looks like a ladder. Yeah, nothing else. There are some mag plates which should give me motors. There we go. And I might just grind down the hydrogen tank as well. You know what? I'm gonna take it with me. Because I cannot remember how much we have at home. You know what I think would be better for this? Instead of having like grabby hands, you have like a pistol that does this. Like a tractor beam pistol. I think it would feel more logical. Like, because now there's like nothing. It's like I'm holding it, but not. I think like if they would place like the, you know, like the paint gun, but a different one that kind of has this tractor beam, I think it would kind of make more sense to how you're grabbing these things. Hey John, welcome. Are you gonna build a ship, Brian? That's the plan. That's the plan. You are using telekinesis, yeah. Wait, why am I not... Hinge lock is on, okay. Ah. It's weird, no? I have not come across any large container in this playthrough, while the last time I found like 5 of them. Now, I'm gonna grind out the metal grids, because if this breaks, I still got the metal grids. We learned our lesson with that. We locked, you know, yes. Alright, let's go. Where can we get off this mountain? Am I doing that again? Give me a second, man. Looks like you're high. It's the blossoms of the trees that they added. I think the person that made this island might be a bit of a Japanese fan of you know, the cherry blossoms in Japan. Welcome, Dennis, by the way. Could have fooled me. I'm allergic to clang, Frodo. How's the weather in Scotland? I don't know. But MSG might know. You're probably asking my MSG. This guy's sound of voice reminds me a little bit of Johnny Cash and Dam. I'm not sure if you ever heard Dam. I think he's a Dutch singer, but he does a bit of like old style music. What's the musician's name? Dan. D-A-A-N. Alright, so I think we were still going south, no? What were we looking for? Were we looking for something special? Motors? Thrusters? I forgot what we were looking for, to be honest. I don't know, I just know his artist name. It's just dumb. We are pretty much surrounded by mountains, though. What were we looking for? Were we looking for extra thrusters? Were we looking for extra metal grids? Were we looking for another battery? Were we looking for power cells? grids. I think I got all the grids we needed, Clive. I think there was a problem. Maybe we needed one more thruster or something so we could have a better lift. We'll see. Well, let's just fly everything, yeah. Let's just drive around a little bit longer. Dans la France Belgium here on YouTube. I'll have to check myself again, Josh and Alex. I'll drop it in the Discord if I find it. If I remember and find it. Yeah, my thinking is, Frodo, I think I wanted to have 2 lifting thrusters. I don't know anymore. It's been too long now to remember. I might have to take notes down. You know what? We should make a to-do list on this rover so I can remember what we were doing the next time. That might be a good idea. I might have to do this on my other playthroughs as well. Yeah, no ores I can mine now. Milk. That was it. I needed milk. I'm gonna try to get to the sounds, because that was the direction we were driving. Ooh, I didn't... Alright, let's do this a little bit more gentle. Mr. Dum Dum, welcome to stream, good to see you. So, like, how you'd ever be able to use hydrogen if you can't mine? I can mine. I got my drill. And... did we pick up a drill already? I think we did. Don't we have, like, a drill on one of the trucks that we brought over? Shasha, welcome. Astromenica. It's a new game now, isn't that, John Riso? Oh, you see my... I did see something from it, but I don't remember where. My god, these mountains are high. Yeah, Alex, it's sad, but yeah, it's understandable. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit bumpy. I might have to just make sure that I don't tilt over here. It's just a little bit too much. There we go. Let's get up, up, up. A bit approximate, and I think I found a good point for making it easier. Is the encounter called Dangerous Encom Encounter. Maybe if you can catch one of those. It's the one that says, you know what's good for you, you stay away, you know? You ever do cope with subs? I've not done any of that yet, Dennis. I've been always very, very careful about that. Not like I would try and hack. No, it's not only that, Dennis. Sometimes things just don't work out. Sometimes people don't work well together, or there is some frustration happening, and then it breaks the fun part of it, and then the person gets angry or annoyed, and then you lose somebody's subscriber because they kind of are offended. It's a very thin, dangerous needle to tread. And I'm not saying that's gonna happen with you, I'm just being very careful. I think one thing I would like to do is provide a server one day, but I need to make sure that it works and I have somebody that can take off, that at least can do part-time taking care of it for me as well. And they are scary, yeah. I saw, well, I don't want to spoil it, but I've been recording for the next episode. And I saw an encont coming in, I was like, holy hell, this ship is big. And that was not a danger encounter, that was just a regular encont ship. This is a nice open area. I might just mark this here for oh, damn it! I missed it. But it was in the mountains again. This might be a good point of like transport point to come to with my flyer and work from here again. What is the maximum normally you can have of people on the server? Vanilla, it's 16. So what you're saying, Beeps? What am I saying? about having others in the game. Oh, oh my goodness. I think I'm lagged a few minutes. Oh, what I was saying was that... What was I saying? I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna mark this spot here because I do like this desert area and we might come back. GPS. It's not about playing together. It's more about a co-op, which is like it's almost like a scheduled thing. That means I will stream it, somebody will join me, and then you have to be careful what the person says. Person not always has the same values or the same whatever, you know. If it's on a server, it's different because I don't have to play with everybody, if that makes any sense. Or the interactions are less intense. Because I think if you're playing together a lot, then you have to really click. If you don't click, then that is just going to ruin the gameplay. It's going to ruin the relationship between the two persons. And it's going to end up being a disappointment. I think if you want to do a co-op with somebody, you have to really spend some time together to find each other's vibe before you really start doing this like online or like a video or a stream. I'm gonna go back home. I think we have what we needed. Let's see if we can build a ship. Fairly quickly. Can we drive around the mountains? I have a bad feeling about this. I guess we're gonna do up there. That looks like the flattest access point. Oh, there we go. North, between north and northwest. Tamarak, playing with other people. Yeah, drop them. But that's the problem then, Tamarack. If these are your subscribers and you drop them, then you lose them as a subscriber as well. And while the relation between a streamer and a subscriber can be great, it might not always be great as a, like, playing together. You know what I mean? So, I don't want to risk offending or losing subscribers because I had to kick or ban them from a server. Eh. It should be there somewhere. I don't think that's the one. That's the one we found before, no? Or not? Hey Heather, welcome. Octum, welcome as well. How are you doing? I missed something from Mad Scottish Gang. The Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah. Well, if it's a sand dune, it's okay. The rocks is a different story. There's something there. I'm not sure if that's the thing we already found or not, so we'll see. Although it's not as high. I don't know. What, do I have something on my face? You staring directly to the camera is making me... Samurai, welcome. Hey Paul, welcome. Don't read the chat and drive. Let's try to drive this as straight as possible. What are you hooking up on? You shouldn't be hooking at all. I can afford to set conditions. Well, I set conditions as well, Tamarak. I'm not playing with my subs. Akini would be getting nervous again. I think something is gonna be down there in the area below where the red is. I think that's the most logical spot. So what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna drive down there, around in the sand, and then go back into the... Yeah, alright. By the way, Samurai, I'm having the, what you call it, the Elgato prompter, which means I can actually read the chat over my camera. That way I have at least eye contact with the people that are chatting with me. Because I always find it weird when somebody's just talking to, like, the chat here and the camera is there. Right? It's pretty bumpy. Yeah, a flyer will be nice. A flyer will be nice. This is gonna be all troubles of the past once we can fly. Then we just need to figure out our battery, that's all. Now I get to stare into your eyes. Are you able to yeah, but don't trust that. It's like a last, what you call it, a last resort. Let me just have this handbrake on. This is with handbrake on. Let me just check something. This is too steep. Could we drive through the trees here? Yeah, I think the trees are a better choice. All right. You can use a drill to flatten the hill, but it takes too much time and randomness. All right. All right. Let me just park on this hill here. There it is. Put trust in that Rover. The thing is, this is already weighing 50,000 kilograms. I mean, I need to check what is in my inventory. If I can empty the cargo, we can check again what the weight is of the rover. That's a chopper. A chopper. Nice. Pretty light. Yeah, light now, but I still need to fill it up. There might actually be a thruster on this. There he is. You see it there? Hydrogen thruster, our first one. There was something else underneath here. I'm not going to keep this beacon. Can you repair this and fly your rover back home? No, because this helicopter doesn't do anything. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? clipping your wings, buddy. Just need to cut this in half so I have more access to the cockpit. There we go. Can I take the cockpit this off now? Yeah. That's our first hydrogen thruster. There's an engine in here as well, but I don't think we need it. I think we have enough of them. There was a programmable block here. Would these parachute hats have any in them? I don't think I found any of them with a parachute hat in yet. With a parachute in, that's what I want to say. No. Yeah, I can craft them. Although I cannot refine silicone yet. We've got a battery, we've got an NSAT light, we've got a neon tubes. Yeah, I don't see anything else than the battery and the... what's that underneath here? Camera? There's nothing in there. Alright. I'm just gonna paint this thing so I can clear it up later. But I don't think it was crashing midnight, this copter. It was just standing there. Are there hidden... There are sometimes, Frodo, there are sometimes hidden armor blocks. What did I want to do here? There's something behind there. What's that? Tower block? Okay, we don't need a tower block, but we can use the computers. Right. There. That way we can clear it up with the... Let's go. Where the furthest you have ever been? For the moment, I think we got like between 25 and 30 kilometers. Call me crazy. Once I get the flyer, I can do it farther and quicker. And the further you go, it's not really the further you go. It's just there's like, I don't know really how to explain it, but I would say every 6 kilometers is a new spawn rate. I would say it like that. So once you travel 6 kilometers further, your new spawns gets triggered. If you can clear up the spawns that were before, then they will also respawn again at the previous locations. But as long as there's something there, I don't think they will spawn anything there. I'm not entirely sure, call me crazy. I'm just thinking aloud now more. I also don't know if this works the same like any other MES, where the stronger you get as a presence, the more heavier or unique things are gonna drop. Because if you, for example, have a search combat systems, the higher your MES score becomes, the more dangerous the spawns become. Maybe that's what happened to me in Planet Crafter. What, Heather? Wee. Oh. Five kilometers. MES scores? Yeah, Clive. So, am I driving back to Desert Flat? Okay. 5 kilometers to Desert Flat. So that's going to be like at 6. So, the more structures that become yours in a certain area, I don't know what the radius is, the higher MES score becomes. At least for like a search, Incon, Parallax, all of them work like that. So the higher your MES score is, the more advanced you become as a builder or a base, the more intense, dangerous these spawns become around you. That makes sense. So the game calculates your building blocks, your infrastructure, your weapons, calculates that and gives that the score. If you hit, for example, a score of 4000, then the new spawns become more intense. I died about 20 times before Jason rescued me. Is it not you died 20 times because of Jason? Oh, come on. Everything is behind the mountains. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Let's go home. I'm not driving over the mountains again. No. Wee-hee-hee. Paul, yeah, it has become a meme. It's the Jason meme. We even have an emote just for Jason, Paul. I don't know if we have any members in the chat today, but you know what? You know what? Let me... Talking about members, let's see if I can get some going. Welcome, you members. Alright. 4 kilometers before we're home, and then we can look into our flyer. See you later, Heather. Thank you so much for jumping in. Have a good one. Something north-northwest. There seems to be a lot of them on that side on the north. So we can definitely fly over there once we're done with our flyer. Alright, let me check something. So, we got some solar panels. I got, let me see. 1, 2, 3. We got 2 full batteries. What was the reason why why did we go out? Ah, was it for these? I think it was for these. Metal grid. Yeah. I think we need these. But now that we have the other one, we can do left, right, forward, backwards, and 2 up. Alright, good. And this will be the first one for our Back to the Future train. Oh, wow. Nice jump. You know what I just realized? I'm gonna have to take this off anyway. This was a nice little thing, but it's in the way of my connector. We could put it on the side, but I didn't have any spot to drive on the road then. And the other problem is that the survival kit doesn't allow transferring the other objects. So we're gonna have to take this down. Can you please just stay while I'm grinding you down? Yeah. How much are these blocks? This is 4 blocks, I would say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. Might have to go a little bit higher. I mean, yeah, let's go 1 higher just to be sure. Do we work with a connector on the front? Do we work with a connector on the back? Maybe it's better to have a connector in the front. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is... How much is this equivalent to? These large thrusters? Was it 8? I got only 8 metal grids. Hey Matthew, welcome. We got 3 here. So I could fix those small thrusters as well. Then we could actually put... It's motors. I think motors were the reason why we're looking for. And see how much motors we have here. 30. Excuse me. So we got 4 of these. We could use these as the brakings. Then I don't need to bother about that conveyor up there. Put that in this. Then I can put small thrusters on the side. I can also just do this. There's no thrusters. There's also no snap points, so I think it's better to go for this. Then we can put a container against that, maybe even 2. Small thruster to the side. The thing is, with the small thrusters, I'd rather have them on the front so I can put them left and right. If I need a large thruster, then I need to put it in the front. I mean, we could do like you could put a front thruster here. You know what? We're gonna put a connector in the back. Because I'm just realizing I'm gonna have two thrusters in the back. So we can put the thrusters on the sides of this block. Like that. I might actually leave a conveyor system in the middle, we'll see. Excuse me. See you later, Clive. Thank you for jumping in, man. Hey, Delta, welcome as well. How are you? Engineering goes alright. Better than yesterday. Let's see if I can get some of the containers. Do 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 do. What's the goal of this particular challenge? This one is called Scrapyard Engineering. That's the scenario I'm playing right now. Scrapyard Engineering doesn't allow you to build most of the blocks you can see, like containers, air vents, batteries, survival kits, engines. All of that I cannot build. I need to go and find it, while driving around on the planet, collect it, and then connect it to whatever I want to build. And then try to get into space. Has a bit of a stranded? Yes, it does. It does feel a bit like you're stranded. The difference is here you have to build your own... You have to build everything yourself. Alright, there's 3 containers on there. Dum, 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 dum. So 3 containers should be more than enough to start collecting stuff. We've been doing this with this for so far now. Got 3 containers on here, a cockpit which is gonna come as well, and a survival kit. I don't think I want a survival kit on that.
Energy.
No. Old Explorer, did I say hello to you? $73 motors. Holy I got 15. Oh, there's 18 in each of these. Okay, I think we're gonna give up on these for the large one. I mean, that's 18, that's 36, that's 70, yeah. Alright, we can definitely fix... Should I put a cockpit in front, or should I just put like a... I think a cockpit might be smarter. Although I don't have any hydrogen tanks, so we maybe just put some hydrogen here. Maybe we put an oxygen tank at the front. We need to put batteries on there as well. This is going to be bigger than expected. Do we have an oxygen tank, or was that the only one we found? Yeah, that's the only one we found. Okay. Well, hydrogen is gonna be the most important. We just put a vent. If you put a vent on it, we can always fill our container with oxygen. So that's okay. We're gonna need a gyro as well. Gyro, beacon. And the engines, no? Yeah. You know what the danger is when you're doing these playthroughs and you're playing different playthroughs and like different instances, is that you start mixing up one with the other. I assumed I had a lot of engines, like hydrogen thrusters and thrusters engines. Seems like I only have one, while I have like 6 on the other one. I mean, it's okay. It's not a big importance right now. But I think there were others. One, wasn't there one in here? And there's 2 in the train. And there's probably one in here as well. Yeah, there's one in here as well. Okay. Hydrogen, thanks. Because if we want to make sure that we can constantly recharge our hydrogen, then we will need hydrogen with us. Hey Randy, welcome, how are you? These merge blocks, sometimes. Alright, so let's connect these together. Then thrusters can go on here. That means we could put the batteries in the back. Do you want to put the batteries through the floor? The batteries to the floor. The batteries to the floor. Alright, now, what do we need on the side? The lights have to be on the front. Like that. The lights have to be on the front and the lights have to be on the back. I guess, yeah. So. Hey Bambi, welcome. Alright, 2 batteries, 2 hydrogen tanks. The only thing we need to do now is put the 2 engines in the back. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I'm wondering if I should just put my cockpit on top of that. It might look weird, but it will be better to see where I'm flying. If I put the cockpit in front, it might be just a little bit annoying. In the end, this doesn't have to look great. We just need to have a functional transport ship. To have the cockpit in the center towards the front of the ship. The problem is, as soon as I split these containers up, they are no longer linked to be able to be drained from the container. Even if I would, for example, connect them with the small connectors to each other, then the large pieces won't ever be able to travel through them. So I want to keep all the large ports connected. Just close this up for a second so I can put these engines on there. Can I empty you guys in the large containers? Small cargo containers there. Shasha, welcome. Thank you for joining and have a good one. I appreciate you being here. Okay, seems like we have all the large containers filled up. We also have still the connector. There we go. So now this whole thing is empty. These are gonna be temporary. Just need to be able to drive up there. There we go. This song reminds me about Last of Us. At least the intro, not the rest of the song, but the intro has this Last of Us feeling. The vibe. The little tockling. I don't know what you call it in English. The plucking. Is it plucking? I think you maybe call it plucking in English. Hinge lock is off. Let me just turn the shader nurse attention off. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be able to lift it then. No? No? Yeah, you really don't like this. Okay. See that? I improved my jump skills. Yeah, just not. Oh, that was a terrible jump. I felt it from the moment I jumped. Yeah, forget it. You wasted a good jump. All right. The first motor. Or the first engine, sorry. Can I go and pick up the other ones? We need one more here. We need one in the front. And then we need the ones that have to be horizontal, left and right. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Somehow No, this is the wrong one. Need a lower hinge. The text when you need it, it's not there when you don't, it's in your face all the time. So, we're gonna mag plate these together. Hopefully. Because we do seem to be out of motors. Did I already grind the... Yes, we did. What do you mean you cannot draw 4 motors? Did I not just... Go. I feel like you're looking at me whenever you look at the camera. People are getting nervous of me looking at the camera now. Welcome Neon Genesis, welcome to the stream. Alright, we got 3 beeps, hits the 4th wall streaming. Let's get the other 2. Whoa, you're a little bit eager, no? Aren't you? Why you cannot take another? Switch lock and pull them in. I might actually keep these up there. As long as my mech plate holds up there, we should be good. There's no Osha on duty. There's simply no Osha on the planet. As in, I am the law, Alex. Wait, why do you not go up? Did I lock you? I didn't know. Okay, so I think the piston just cannot handle the weight. Or not the piston, the hinge cannot handle the weight. We'll change it in a second. Because I need to rotate the... just to lift you up a little bit. You're a little bit stuck, aren't you? I'm just gonna try to... There we go. There we go. With the shared inertia tension, you can kind of, you know, pull it up a little bit. There we go. Now I need to rotate this one. Hearing clank scratching under that paintwork. After yesterday, I'm gonna make Clang my... I got a good t-shirt ID. Clang is my bitch. Okay, I'm gonna lift you up a little bit. And we're gonna drive a little bit to the left. I might have to lift you up a little bit. And then bring you down. Yeah, that will work. Excuse me. I need to be able to build a block on that side. There, so you don't roll off. Now, disconnect this mag plate. Wait, no. Leave it. You need one of those wired remote controllers for your crane arm. Yeah. To be honest, I kind of like this because I feel like I'm way more in control than using your mouse. I don't know, the mouse feels always a little tad... The WSD and the mouse. You get a little bit too cocky with that, then bye-bye. I'm gonna have to definitely go and steal some motors from something. We're gonna bring this battery inside. I'll just steal them from here now. Alright, we got the forward thrusters. I think I'm gonna put that red one, this one here, as the braking thrust, because this is a different thruster than all the other ones. So it might be good to just put it in the front to keep it symmetrical. I would say we put our upwards thrust there, left and right. I wonder how much the batteries are gonna allow me to, because this is pretty heavy thrust. So there might be a time where we need to put 2 more batteries on top there just to get the thrusters to last longer. Wait a minute. Fucking hell. I made a mistake. These had to point downwards. That were my lifting thrusters. Okay, we can handle that. That's no problem. I just needed one backwards thrust, which is this one here. Oh no, I cannot do that there. I did some miscalculations then. So that means we could put a cockpit on the side here. And something is on this side. Truss in the front, truss in the back. I didn't need 2 thrusters to blow forward. Because I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's say 2 left and right. Yeah. So 2 ups. That means we have 4 left, 1 back, 1 front, 2 left and right. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna make this simple then. Let's just can you get the one up in the air? This one. You're getting nervous, Alex. Let's wait for that one. Let's do one by one. I've seen so many odd things. Yeah, I've been working in like a lot of the factories that make trucks and stuff as a technician, maintenance technician. I've seen a lot of weird stuff, but you know, this is part of the content. Hey Fonts, welcome. Hey Rax, welcome. Did I use the motor for you maybe? I did, okay. Right, we got the left and the right thruster. Oh my god. Now I need to put the back thruster on this. Yep. Can I just... No, I can't because this is a half block. Okay. All right. Everybody still okay? I wonder if like people are sitting there like watching this. Tell me when it's over. Hold up what? Bloop. There we go. Número 3. Should I put the engines in the back here as well? Upwards thrust like this. Then I can make a platform in front to still put some stuff on if I want to. Because the last one is the red one there, that's going to be the braking thrust. So we want to start with these first. So I could put them in here. Hey Herman, welcome. How would that balance its overall maneuverability? I don't think without the thruster, whatever the name is, I don't know what the name is. Doesn't really matter. You can have a completely asymmetrical ship. Doesn't make any change to like the lift. Yeah, a gyroscope we still need to put in there as well. I have one laying around there somewhere. I'm gonna think about putting a rotor on that piston at the end there, so I can actually rotate. So I could rotate this in place, which I cannot do right now. So a rotor would have been a good spot as well. To think about this, because the block is here. I could just drop it on the ground and pick it up again. I don't think it's gonna fall over. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. I don't even know why you fell over. Just wiggle, 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 and... Oh yeah, I've been drinking quite a lot actually, Stephen. Water. um... It could be. I mean, I didn't really look at the style for like season-wise, but yeah. I'm gonna retract you and drive a little bit closer, and then I can fine-tune. I wonder if I could lift the other one over there. If I would drive close enough. I don't think this is far enough, but we could tilt further. That might work. Incline the shaft attached to the rover. Yeah, if I incline this further to that way, then I can probably just lift it over and then just like kind of hug the ship from the other side. The question is gonna be here and here. I think if I flip this one, it should work. You could rotate the ship. That's actually not a bad idea, Hasie. We put it on a rotor, I can just rotate it. Maybe we should stop drinking water and start drinking whiskey instead. Okay, I think I know I'm gonna do this. I cannot get this higher, no? No, but we could do this. Something is definitely still moving, so we might get some... This collision is insane now of these things. I was thinking about just... Okay, this should work, no? Can you please just do what I ask you to do? I think my mouse is a little bit sensitive there. Retract a little bit. Now. Now I'm tempting Clang, just that you know. Now I am tempting Clang. Was that just the angle on the arm holding the engine? I cannot anymore there. I can do some angle on that one maybe. Hey, Vromens, welcome. I wonder if I would disconnect my mag plates. Would it just fall in there? Like that? I'm a little bit confused. Why is this? Yeah, I think it might just be because, well, we can re-grab it now, so we can re-grab it and place it in the position. But I get why it doesn't wanna. So let's take it in the center now. This thing is shaking like crazy. Yeah, this thing is just falling down now in the wrong slot. This doesn't make any sense. Well, guess we're gonna go fly around again for another effing engine. Reload your save? No, we cannot do that. It is insane. Eight grids straight away. It's insane how quickly these grids go. That engine was a bit rusty anyway. For example, why is this not merging? This. Now they're both down already. Everything on this thing is broken, except for the steel plates underneath the motors. Cause why not? Metal grits my ass. All right. The thing is, again, Steven, if I use weld pads, I lose my computers, which I don't know how much we have left. Well, we could use weld pads. Yeah, I'll say we just did that, and you saw how that well worked. And that was an amazing little... Am I placing them on the wrong spot? This is where I want it, no or not? On this line. I put it on the wrong spot. You guys only have one metal grit in there now. So that's 4 metal grits. I don't think I have spare grits. No. Not a single metal grid anymore. No. So I can put one on the front. We can put one on the back. Then we have one lifting thrust for the moment. I just need to fix the metal grids. I need 8. As far as I know, I don't have anything anymore that has metal grids to... Well, what we could do is grind down 4 of you. We could grind down 2 of the containers until we find new grids and just switch them around when we need the containers. We have the grids in here, no? Yes, okay. We also need still 70 motors. So let me just check if we have that. Yeah, no refinery yet, call me crazy. And I don't know if you actually can find a refiner. I think you can find an assembler, but not a refiner. Sjoller, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining, and appreciate that. Of course. I think we're missing motors now as well, now because that whole thing exploded. The force that this causes is insane. I need 13 more motors. I need more motors here as well. Effing hell. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have another drive, guys. That's for sure. All my metal grids gone. All my motors gone on this one as well. And this engine gone. Insane. Anyway, let me see. I got all my motors here. I got all my motors here. And all the motors here. This doesn't have any motors inside. This doesn't have any motors inside as well. I think we cleared up the whole place here. Damn it. What's the time? The sun is going down. How long do we have on this planet? Day and night? Is it 2 hours? I don't know what I set it to. Is it possible to control the crane while driving or seating? This one, no. It's just, there's no script on it on this one. I'm gonna take these engines or the motors or the thrusters. I'm gonna drop them off. We're gonna Mac plate these together again.
Energy low.
Yeah.
You're gonna need more than 2 batteries to fly that ship? Well, I will be able to fly that ship with 2 batteries, just not for long. See this clang? This is me telling you to F off. Yeah, let's just here, F you. There we go. Let's go. The script is really handy. You can use the mouse with to move the crane, then you can use your WASD to move separate sections, so you can switch between the sections, which is really handy. The danger is if you're getting too used to that, you start working very, very quickly without too much. I mean, This is the result of even trying to do it gently. I left the thing too long shaking in there, that was definitely sure. Alright, so... Yeah, no, I left it way too long shaking in there. I should have known better. I was provoking Clang for sure. Are we going south again? There was some stuff in that way as well, no? We could have already got 2 flyers today. Not today. In the playthrough we could have had 2 flyers. The amount of time I broke these thrusters is insane. Like some says toward, I will not worship Clang. I will keep what you call it? Angering Clang. Clangering. Oh. Let's go. Got something straight in front of us. And you do that so well. Was this what? Was this it? I don't see anything red. There was a... Doesn't look like there's any heavy metal in here. I know that there was a lot of metal grids in here before as well until Splitsie cleared this out. Passenger bank, no. We need a lot of motors. I think we need about 90 motors. Just checking if there's any motors in these pipes, but nope. No, all of this has been cleared out with motors. So. If you could find an assembler, that would make a big difference because we could start disassembling things. A refinery would be better. And as you can see in my episode of Proxima Beyond, you cannot make batteries with the whole thing because that's been blocked out. Solar cells, is that a sign? Solar cells? Go to the signs. These are not solar cells. These are displays, I think, no? Alright. If there's one thing better than our atmospheric thrusters is the hydrogen thrusters. That's easier to place. Alright, let's keep going east. should already have been flying. Unbelievable. Find a big crane wreck with basic assembler. Oh wow wow oh 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 wow wow. There's quite a lot of motors in this as well. Oh, wow, wow. I'm just walking around to see if there's any guns. Some motors up there, some motors in here. Not a single container, no. Collector is not bad as well. 8 motors. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's start collecting everything we want. I don't think I'm gonna take anything with me. Even that container I'm not gonna take with me.
Inventory full.
Hey, Mr. Mickey, welcome. Let's take the other one as well. There's steel tubes in it. Ah! Just Well, we got them going very far. Alright, we got everything I want here. I don't... It's okay. To be honest, I am wondering how many trusted do they already destroy in this playthrough?
Inventory full.
I didn't mark the other one, no. Because once you get the flyer, then the hunt you have is going to look for a what you call it? Hydrogen thrusters.
Inventory full.
Alright, one more. Was there anything in here that I want? No. No motors in here. No computers in here. No motors in here. Anything else we missed here? This should be all regular blocks. There should be no heavy armor in here. Windows don't have anything. No. All right. We're getting pretty full here. Are we? Motor. Let me just try to shift all the motors in here. We got 127 motors, so that means we can definitely fix. Did we pick up any grids? No. Why is this still showing as red? How can there be still red in there? Because of these plates? We have worked 0 days with Clang accidents. Was so accurate. I tend to ignore these kind of signs. Can we build these signs, by the way? Yeah, we can build them. Let's go home. Let's put these motors in there. Let's see if we can get this thing to fly. Even with what we have. We might have to just put one of our spare batteries on there as well. And let's go fly around. Four more kilometers. No, we didn't. Well, I'll sort it out with my containers. Well, Alex, we did have something flying. I mean... What? Wow. Not turned off and flew away. No, no. Exploded. I told Clangis was my bitch and... I guess he didn't like that. I'm assuming Clang is the as a male god. North-northwest. We got something at 3 kilometers. Yes. One of the big thrusters exploded and took another one with him, as much components as possible. You do this quickly. Before this thing starts wiggling off again. Uh-huh. I think this thing is not properly put on there. I don't care for the moment. I just want this thing to fly. So, we got up, we got left and right. Wait, what do I see smoking here? There's still you, no? Okay. We just need 4 metal grids then, and that's okay. There's something in my keyboard. Okay, I just activated. I think if I just do this. No? There. Side or top? I don't know for the moment. We'll see once his engine is on. Tavinch, thank you so much for the sub and welcome. Is this gonna be enough? Nope, I need to go higher. Although I think we can actually put it on that. I think we do this. That should work. Yeah. I'm assuming that's the distance we want now. We can put a block in between that. That means we can do this. This should work now. Alright. All thrusters have been placed except for this one. Now we need to do a little bit of block placing so we are sure that everything is staying in its spot.
Energy low.
Call me crazy. You're going up. You're leaving. Have a good one. Have a good night. Thank you for jumping in. I hope you're having a good weekend. I think I'm gonna put a cockpit on top of this for now. Until we do changes later, but yeah. I just want to fly this thing. I want to feel like I achieved something. Cockpits, there we are.
Energy critical.
What's the chip name? We either call it something like the Clang Denier or the Clang... Wait, what? Where did it go? Out there. It's scrappy, but it's gonna fly. I just need to check how long the battery's gonna last and if I need to add another one. The next thing I need to do, I need to have a thing I can use to climb up to it. Another thing I will have to do is make a charging pad here somewhere. Only one gyro? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be needing more for the moment. With full cargo? I think so. I mean, this is not gonna weigh. I mean, we can check how much can this. Is this 26 kilograms just a ship? I'm assume so. Clangageddon. I need to grind down a container there, but we should double check what's in there. Small cargo container. This is the one we are looking at. Full. What do you mean medium cargo container? Ah, that's the ones on the... Wait, was that only... No, that's the connector. I was putting in the connector, okay. Everything is full now. Then we have a connector. Let's get all of that in there. I'm assuming we have enough computers. Let me just double check. 5, 15, 184. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna grind this down for the metal grids. That way I can fix that thruster. So what I want to do is prepare a approach so I can always get up or on there. I need steel plates. toggle block on off. Before you try flying, I'm actually just what I want to do, Steven, is disconnect, go up, see how much time I have on my batteries, and then just connect it on that connector. Then decide if I need another battery or not. So I'm not flying away, I just want to move the ship to another spot. I'm gonna turn on the engines. I got 59 minutes on this now. You know what I forgot? I didn't weld up my gyro, did I? Or like, why exactly am I not rotating? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's the bastard that put that gyro on override? Arseholes. There's one of the thrusters that is not on. Need 2 more batteries. 2 more batteries? How long do you guys think I want to fly? Currently this thing is weighing 21 kilograms. I got 58 minutes now, and if I do forward and I have 30 minutes, that's half an hour. I think one battery, maybe? Or two batteries? I don't think that's needed. Do you really need the second down thruster? I was planning on making it a little bit bigger, yeah. But we're definitely gonna make a... I mean, I think the thruster, we'll see how much it can lift. It's definitely very agile, this ship. Alright. So we could put a second battery in the line of this here. If I have one. Um, 15 power cells. I don't think we have extra batteries anymore. No. What I can do is put small batteries on it. You know what would be maybe a smart idea is just put the flyer on my rover. If I put the flyer on my rover with a connector there, then I drive around, I get a marker, I stop the rover, I jump in my ship, fly over to that spot, see if it's worth it. If it's worth it, or can I take it with me, I can just come back with the ship, drop it on my rover and drive further. That is gonna allow me to avoid all these mountains and hills. What's the rover autonomy? What do you mean with that, Alex? How long can you drive it around? I think 3 hours, or even longer, no? I definitely need to charge my batteries, I think. How far are we? 78 minutes? I got 14... 1 hour. 1 hour of power on my wheels now. I think I got like an hour and 20 minutes if I just give on constantly gas. And add solar panels yet? I think all the solar panels we had were large grid. Come on. I don't think I got a single small solar panel. Oh, they were on the rover. These might be small ones. Yeah, these are small grids. One solar panel, 1, 1. I could grind down the other ones to make these. But I think that the ship was pretty okay with handling. We can put some weight in it to see how it handles with weight. Now I'm gonna save this because this is more of a test now. Okay, what are we gonna call this ship? What do you guys all give me ideas again? Clank Force 1. I think I liked Clangeddon. Let's go for Clangeddon. Was that like that? Did you write it like that? Clangeddon? Clangeddon, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Control panel. Now I'm gonna give all these a prefix, but I'm just gonna call this like a short one. The KJ 1. Thrusters on and off. All are on. All are off. It was Ogden posted it like quite some time ago. Let me see. Like 12:24, 20 minutes ago. So, if I now look for the KJ 1, and then I will look for these small cargo containers. Let's see if I stuff this thing full with weight. Okay. This is now weighing 84K. I think that might be too heavy for one thruster, but this one I'm gonna reload if it explodes. No? No, 29K, that's all? 29? But maybe these are not heavy enough. What is heavier? Mass 20 kilograms. Mass 23 kilograms. I don't know. These might actually... I don't know if these are heavy. These are probably heavy. 475. No. Let me try something. If I take a whole bunch of interior plates in here, alright? And then we take a whole bunch of this until it's full. This is only 650 kilograms. This is 2025 kilograms. Okay. Anything that is heavier than that? $600 steel plates. Steel plate seems to be the heaviest. 6,000 kilograms. Okay. This 18,000, 7,000, 6,000. I still have not filled this thing up. Okay, this thing is now completely full. That didn't carry. That doesn't carry. Did you guys see what weight it was? This is 57,000 I cannot carry. So I think 50,000 is gonna be my limit for this ship. Small cargo. Okay, so let's test this now with these out. Yeah, 50,000 is really max. I cannot go above 50,000 in weight. Okay. How do I get all that in here? Oh, that's the R&R. Okay, sorry. We only want to do the KJ, no? There we go, KJ. Yeah, so I got like 30,000 kilograms I can carry with this. Another thing I should do is disconnect control panel, check the batteries, and call this a group as well. There we go. Then we also had the tanks. Recharge on and off. Stockpile on and off. Wait. One more thing. Is a landing gear or a mag plate here on the front, so that we always can pick something up if I want to. I will probably just do a little fly without the rover, and then next episode we can focus on like a serious road trip. We might even be able to just keep on building on this flyer while we're on the way. Like, okay, I'm picking up this, just that on that. See you later, Steven. Thanks so much for joining, man. I appreciate you being here. Oh, the battery's on the recharge, okay. Spotlights? Yeah, maybe a good idea as well. Alright, let's go for a flight. Do I need to protect the batteries? It's a famous last word. Should I protect the batteries? I got a Mac plate here in the front, although the Mac plate is not going to serve as a landing gear, so maybe we should think about the landing gear. Maybe I should take this away and make a landing gear instead. Yeah, no, I put it in front, so that way my connector has enough space to connect. I can always grab something, and there's not anything here in front that can damage anything I pick up. Alright. Test flight. Let's go and check out that 3 kilometers away. There's something in that direction, 3 kilometers. What if you change what if you change that front light to in front of the landing gear? That front light? Are you talking about these? Yeah, it is light, it's light. You guys are giving me... Are you trying to keep me on the ground? Are you afraid I'm gonna crash? Is this what your guys doing? No, yeah. The longer we keep him busy, the longer the ship lives. Hey Gary, welcome. Try to keep... No, it's okay guys, I'm just making jokes. So we got lights, we got a bit of protection on the batteries on the bottom here. Parachutes. Man. Where am I gonna put parachutes? I mean, we could put a parachute on it. We just picked up one. We'll just have to turn it off now. We're joking about a parachute? Yeah. I don't know anymore. You know what? I'm gonna keep these on here. We always can use some backup. I already took the parachute I had in my inventory. The only thing I need to do is put it on my list so it turns off. Auto deploy. Yeah, okay. I don't want to expand this. You know what, guys? Engines on, recharge off, unlock. So, I need to put a camera on the toolbar here. View. Landing gear. Switch lock. Parachute. Toggle block on or off. This is in backup. And that's it, no? Do we blueprint it? The Clangageddon. Alright. Alright, engines on. Unlock. We got 58 minutes. I got 42 minutes to fly. Something was 2 kilometers away from home. What? Oh, shit, where? There it is. There it is. You know what I should put on this? Instead is an antenna and a remote block in case I accidentally jump out of this thing. What the hell is this? Ah, it's a jalopy. I might be able to just take this whole thing with me. Cargo container. That shouldn't weigh too much. And this looks pretty dead. You know what this might it be heavy armor? Some heavy armor would have been nice. Now, this is something we can do now, but if I ever put like turrets on this base, that would never be a case. But we are not afraid of any attacks because there's no single enemy here for the moment. Your first hauler on this class. Yeah, I cannot have I cannot really do a grinded pit for the moment until I have a decent container. There we go. So we got another container. Was there anything else in here that was like cargo? Conveyor, conveyor, conveyor. There's definitely motors in there, so that's good. No. Metal grids, where are you? Somewhere in heaven. Metal grid heaven after I blew them up. Alright, so what I'm thinking is we can now dismantle this, put a connector here a little bit higher that allows our ship to land in front of the rover here. Well, maybe we should put it here, because I don't really want to have it on the nose of my rover. If I have it on the nose of my rover, it's dangerous for collapsing and breaking. So what I can do instead, how much space is in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6, but I should land it higher. I shouldn't land the 1, 2, 3. So I think if I do this, that should be okay. So that way, let me just double check now if that's correct, because we have one behind the thruster. The problem is that these are very, very close to my 1, 2, 3. So they're gonna be burning my... How much difference is this? There's gonna be 1, 2 blocks in between. Then this is gonna be up there. So the thrusters are gonna be 1 block higher. But they might be behind here. No? No. They're gonna be behind the behind the connector. So the flame is like here. No, it's not gonna be here. It's gonna be in this line. So that means a block after the connector is... So they're gonna be burning straight into my cockpit. And yeah, okay. I need to remove this and move this connector right here on the back. And then we place that somewhere else. Yeah, great.
Inventory full.
Or do we shift it 1 more back? No, it should be okay now, like that. If we shift, this is gonna be... The flames are gonna be here. It's gonna be pretty heavy on the back, though. That means that all the weight on this rover is gonna be here with the containers and the ship. I honestly think it might be better to have it here with the ship pointing to that direction. So it's landing like this on a connector here. So I think boat facing the front. The problem is if I boat face the front, then this, well, maybe because this is not that bad. Stop complaining about this connector and do what I asked you to do. If I do this, that means that the connector is there, the landing gear should be just be able to land on that. No matter where I place it. I don't care. I'm suddenly starting to overheat here. I could put another battery underneath here if I wanted later. I don't think we're gonna put a container here anymore. 1 battery here, 1 battery here, and then that battery there. That means I could actually recharge my flyer on the rover as well. Or we put a hydrogen engine underneath there. Yes, they can be built, Gary. It's funny, isn't it? How things do not fit underneath until you snap them. Holy shit. Yeah. Alright, let's get all that stuff out of my inventory again.
Energy critical.
So I'm not sure if you noticed, the drills are actually blocked in this scenario, but if you're using the block for the grinders and the welders, you also can build the drill still. And it doesn't block you from using them. Hey Style, did I not say hello to you today already? Maybe I'm confusing it with yesterday. Oh my god. Because the advantage of this hydrogen engine is that when I run out of power, who knows, I can use the hydrogen here to quickly make some power. I could even in the future put an oxygen tank on this here, so I could even make ice and always have like a backup. Yeah, I got one in here already, but if I find another one, I can connect it on this. This grabby hands is pretty handy for these kind of things as well. No. I hate this collision in this game. Yo, Gary, thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Alright, so this should now... No, stupid it. Yeah. Alright, this is also fixed again. So now, ship can land in whatever direction. I can land in that direction, I can land in this direction. If I land from here to here, then I still put all the weight on this side. So it's going to be better definitely when I'm empty is to land from here to here. Yo, Alex, thank you so much as well for becoming a member. Appreciate that. And thank you, Gary. Appreciate that as well. Alright. How much time do we have left? Half an hour? This is gonna be a long stream now. It's gonna be like a 6-hour stream. Maybe I should just end it here on a high. We don't crash it, all that. Let me just take this away.
Inventory full.
There we go. Well, I'm happy. We did get some serious bad luck there. Bad luck slash stupid accident. But in the end, we got our flyer. We managed to get something that is gonna make some jobs much easier. So next week, we're gonna take that one. We're gonna drop it on our rover. And we're gonna go and find some stuff. As soon as we see a marker, get it all together. Let's get it all together. could have dropped it lower. I could have dropped the engine inside, rotated, put the engine inside, put the connector one step lower. That might have made it a bit... so you won't keep it facing forward. It depends. So if I load this thing up from the front here, then I'm gonna rotate the ship so it lands with the gear in the back. So then we have a whole flatbed in the front. Now I think it's better to have the weight distributed to the front a bit more so that this feels less... The thruster doesn't burn anything. I can do some work on it. The only thing I cannot do is get on it. But we should be able to get into the cockpit from here, no? Yeah. Yeah, this is the front part here. Where I'm standing right now, this is the front side of the rover. So by connecting it like this, the weight is hanging more in the front. But when I have this full of stuff in the front, then there's going to be a lot of weight in the front as well. Then I can land with the ship to the back. I could put a second connector somewhere here in the floor to have it actually landing more forward. We could do that as well. But I think it's pretty okay to have the thrusters this far away from everything. Yeah, I think it's okay. Alright. That's gonna be for next week. Ah. Oh. Oh. I'm thinking still to put an antenna in here somewhere. You know what? Let's... Can I make LCDs? Yes. Let's hang an LCD in the base here. I don't know which is which, to be honest. 3x3, 5x3, 5x5. Let's see, 5. This is okay. Can I do to do? Does that show? No, we need to control panel. We need to change the LCD to texts. LCD. Text and images. Left. There we go. Um, I think that's it for no. Did we need anything else to do? Was there anything else we wanted to do on this? Find a new thruster. I put a rotor on my base to help with being able to build. It's hard to lift some of the items. You mean I put a rotor on base to help me with building? Yeah, I have this here, right here, with a small little rotor so I can build on top of this. That way I can keep charging my ship and stuff. There we go. Small backplate on the side of the Clangeddon. Why would I need one? Chris? Because I'm already having the landing gear, which can serve as my Mac plate. I do need to think about the searchlights and pick up small items. To just hang them on the side. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Although I am gonna go with my rover, but it's not a bad idea still to have some things on the side. So yeah. Alex, give me a sec. Builds extra Mac plates. I need to write this here. I am actually working, Alex, on a mod to add signs. Did I not show them on my last stream last week? No, I didn't. I'm working on a mod to make like advertisements on signs, so you can actually have like different kind of advertisement, a little bit more funny style, Fallout, Borderlands, you know, that kind of, you know, the what you call them, the vintage poster style. So I can add one for me just to have it in my base Jason Sucks. Alright, guys, I think that is gonna be it. Thank you so much all for joining. We can close it off. Save. Yes. Exit to menu. And I'll see you again next week, Friday and Saturday. Man, I'm not looking forward to Friday. I always thought that you could have pictures on the rotation. No, but you cannot have your personal ones, Farron. So I'm busy with making a mod that allows me to make my personal signs that I made on it, and I can then also drop it in the workshop so other people can use it. So keep an eye on Wednesday. Wednesday we should drop a new episode of Proxima Beyond. If you have not checked it out, this is my Space Engineers playthrough, survival playthrough, where I'm kind of playing a scenario where I'm stuck in a unknown system. You can check the video out if you're interested. And Wednesday we're dropping episode 5, I think. Then of course Monday we're back, most likely with Valheim on the second channel. And then Thursday, I don't know. Thursday we'll have to check. I do have a new game I want to try out, so we'll see about that. But that's it. Thank you so much all for joining. Have a good one, and I will see you all next time.